Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on the music. I stopped it because I wanted you guys to hear the beginning of this song. Wait, no. That's why I did it. I stopped it so you could hear the beginning of the song. So here we go. Hello. Yeah, that's good volume, right? Yeah, I think so. We're not doing resin for a little bit, because I did some this morning, so I'm just, taking a break. Everything was solid enough for me to move it off of the table, so I was able to move it, but it's nowhere near solid enough for me to take it out of the mold, so, yeah, we're not going to be doing resin for a little bit. I might do some later, because since I moved things, I can just put new molds on the table, but I wanted to do clay things because I'm going to a market on Saturday, and I sold a lot of my clay earrings, so I want to make some more. And yeah, that's the gist of it. But first, I actually have to do something. I can talk to you about it, but you're not gonna see the screen because it's card information. But today I spent a little time at a makerspace because I've been looking. Because I keep having ideas and wanting them to be molds, and then being like, I could ask somebody to make this for me, but then they might try and make it a quote, like they'll charge more for exclusivity, or just not make it exclusive, and I don't want that for my things. I want them to be protected in terms of IP, at least for a little bit, like at some point someone might copy something that I've done, but at least I know if I make it from my mind, there's not someone else that knows about it before it's actually finished, really. So the idea is to go to a makerspace and learn about their equipment, get trained, and make my own shit. So I took a tour of one. They do tours on Wednesday. Today is Thursday. I missed the tour on Wednesday because I'm a dingus. No other words for that one, really. Just dingus behavior, because I told myself if I was feeling it, then I would go. But I didn't put it on my calendar or anything to give myself any sort of suggestion that I should check with myself at that time to do the thing. So yeah, I scheduled a one-on-one instead, and it was kind of cool. I feel like if there were more people, I would have benefited more, because I'm not great to, when people like at the end of something, they're like, you have any questions? I don't have them. I wish I had them, and I have them like during the time, or like maybe days before, but not in the moment, and then I feel bad. But you know what they said? That their info email actually goes to a person that replies to it. So if I have questions, I can ask somebody and it'll be all right. But right now. But yeah, so I went on this tour, right? And they have two 3D printers. They're Prusas. Prusa MK2s. And then they also have a laser cutter. It's a Barracuda laser, a CO2 Barracuda. They got a CNC router, and they said that they're getting a bigger one that's gonna take up even more space in the room that router was in. It's gonna take up a whole, like, half of the room, a half of the room. Excuse me. In the same room as the 3D printers was a bunch of stuff to make electronics, like to do soldering and wire work and actually building circuitry and shits. So that was kind of cool. And then they also had an area by the CNC router that was a workshop where people could do all their like woodworking and things. But then next to that was a metalworking room. And some of that equipment I had never seen before. And it was so exciting because I don't know what I'll do with it, but if I have access to it, I'm surely gonna learn about it. This makerspace has 24/7 access, and it's a 30-minute walk from my house or a 20-minute bus ride. And I'm in heaven, honestly. If this works out, if I can figure out how to do this stuff, it's gonna be solid. They also said what was really cool for me, which was something I was thinking about but hadn't really, like I said, I always forget to ask questions. But they said you don't have to pay for membership forever to like come back and use the tools. Like, it's not something where if you cancel membership for a couple months and try and return, you're gonna have to start from scratch. They keep all of your certifications and things on file, so you can just stay and rent and pay for membership for the months that you're there and need to do your project, and then after that, not pay, not have access, and still like maybe go to classes or things if you wanted to. You could still do certifications. But without having to pay for the access, and being able to use the space in the same way. So I thought that was really cool because I'm not quite sure what, I mean, I have ideas of what I'd like to make, but I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to make from jump. Because first I'm going to have to learn how to use the equipment. And after I learn how to use the equipment, I'm going to have to do troubleshooting to figure out what are best practices for making these things. But the fact that I'll have access to a laser cutter is about to change things. And they also have they have a lot of storage spaces where you can keep things, so I don't have to like worry about lugging sheets of acrylic back and forth from my house to the makerspace to get the shit made. They can just sit somewhere for 2 weeks and you can ask for extensions if you know how long your project's gonna take. It's a very open space that seems to be very adaptable to your needs. Hi Popo, how's it going? How's your evening beginning? I'm just sitting here talking about the things that I did today. I went to a makerspace to get a tour, and it was nice. And now I'm gonna do things. But what I'm actually doing right now, which is why it's just the screen and not me doing anything right now, is because they gave me a fob, so the minute I pay for my membership and then send an email with the number for my fob, they will manually turn on the fob, and then I'll have access to it from then on, as long as I pay my membership due. And it's 24/7 access, so I could straight up just show up at 6 in the morning, which is not when I mean not 6, but I wake up around 6. So if I woke up around 6, got ready, and did all the things at 7 in the morning, and then just went home and was done by noon, that'd be awesome. Because I actually don't know how active it is all the time. The person who was leading the tour said there was maybe 160 active members, but I saw all of 3 people, including the tour giver, out in the space at that time. And one of them left while I was there, and one of them came there when I was. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to talk about bruh. Okay, so this makerspace has the cool things that like you kind of think we're at a makerspace, you know, 3D printers, laser cutters, woodworking things. They also have a robust textiles program. So there's like 6 different sewing machines, including 3 or 4 that are specifically for leatherworking. They had a serger to make those nice finished edges on things. There was just... And there's also silk screening that they do, but I think that they don't do that often because they didn't really talk about it during the tour. But they have the textiles part of the makerspace has something they call a social, like sewing social, where people come together and just talk and sew things. Just good puns. It's the stuff I want to be around. And their motto is be kind or leave, which is like, I guess, some good vibes only stuff, which not really. No, it isn't. It's just be kind. Like, being kind is not something to really... It doesn't seem like a big thing to ask of people, but it can be. But anyway, I was just going to do the member... Oh no, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's fine. I was gonna do it right now, but I don't remember my password and I don't feel like figuring that out right now. But I am gonna figure out my membership things later on today, I guess. Take this, move this way. There. This is weird. I put my light in a different place. I can't say I like it. There's... Shit! I'm so sorry. That must have sounded terrible. This just flew. I took the mic with it. I was trying to pick it up. Do that, and then do that, and then boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Okay. We're doing clay things right now. Because I did resin this morning, and I just want to make some earrings because I don't have any more, really. I don't know what colors I'm going to use right now, so I'm taking them all out. How are you doing, Popo? How have your streams been going? How's your life been? Does this glow in the dark? Yes. Why is this? So I need to tighten the chair. It's real creaky. Yeah, I need to tighten the chair. Relaxing and living the dream? Dude. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm out here trying to live the dream, but mostly just... I'm sitting here trying to live a dream that is of, you know, peace and joy and all that jib-jabs and blah blah blah. Chilling, doing the things I want to do. I'm just also The problem is I don't want to work, and that's just not something I can really swing at the moment. Like, really at all. Yeah, we're about to get serious. It's about to be fun. Hopefully. Sometimes it comes out a little ugly in my opinion, but somebody will buy it because my ugly is somebody else's beautiful. Just like anything else. Oh, let's tame this bad boy. No, it's not you. Is it you? Are you dead? Are you not? Why are you not turning its ball? What's happening? Oh, why did I pick up this drill like it works when it's just sitting in a box for show? It's sitting in this box for show. I don't use this drill anymore. Forgot I only use it for its bits. Aw. Aw. I only use it for its bits. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh well. That's how that goes for that drill. Let's see. Okay. Does that just not need to be tightening up? What's happening here? Why are you so creaky? Why are you so creaky if everything is the same? It has nowhere to go. What? I don't like this. Man, a few days ago, I fucked up. I really shouldn't leave the bit inside of the drill. I should take it out and put it away. But I don't because I'm lazy. And I knocked it over and broke a bit. It was very sad. Lucky for me, it wasn't a bit that I use a lot. It's not the one that I used to make holes for eye screws. It was somewhere in between that I was drilling clay holes with. So I have others that I use more frequently that I can kind of be okay without that one, but it was still a rough it was still because I knocked it with my hip off the table, or I knocked the table with my hip, and I was like, no, the drill is there. I turn around, I go to try and reach for it, like and it tumbles. I catch it sort of with one hand, but not enough to keep it, and it just goes thunk. And I hear the bit snap and then make the little metal noises across my floor. It was a sad time. What, is this sticky? Anyway, this chair is just old and squeaky, and there's nothing I can do about that right now. I thought I got red. Did I not buy red? Is this all the red that I have right now? Yes, because when I went to go try and buy red, oh right, that's what happened. I went to go try and buy red clay, and there just wasn't any. So I had to buy this big ass like multi-pack set to get any red. It was the only one that had it, and I hated that. But I did it because I wanted to make something with red. The thing is, it's also like a sample pack, so it's not even full blocks. I do not like little half blocks. I'm gonna keep this box and use this red and mix it with that red. And then what color also was I supposed to get that I couldn't get? Purple. Couldn't find a purple or a red. They were all sold out. I went to Joann's and I went to Michael's. And The art store that I used to be able to walk to closed, and I didn't even know when it happened. That's the end of that red. I don't want to use all of this, and I'm not going to have to, but I don't know how much I want to use either. A lot of plastic noises. Let's use that much, because it's also brighter in a way that I kind of don't like. Put it back in the box. I'm not gonna mix that yet because I need to figure out how many colors I'm doing and which one's going to be the palest, because if I'm gonna use my hands to mix them, if I use darker colors before the paler colors, the dark colors will smear onto the paler colors and then they just won't be the same. It'll just be mixing colors in a way that I don't want them to be mixed. So how am I doing this today? I think I wanted to try and make another rainbow pair of things, but my rainbow is going to be kind of weak. No, actually, okay. Do I use this green or this green? Let's go with that one. Maybe I mix them because this one has pearlescence and that could be fun. Maybe I do a little bit of both. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gonna add this pink for funsies. And that is a lot of colors. Oh well, okay, let's do it. Maybe though, ooh, what if I just do this one and then this one? I don't know. I think I like this one better. It looks more true green. It's just that these colors are very deep. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Do I use glow in the dark today? Maybe. On the next one. We'll see how much this makes. I have no idea how much clay this is about to be. Doopy 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 doop. Doopy 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 doop. Doopy 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 doop. I'm trying to do all the plastic crinkling away from the mic because I figure that is a gross sound. Is this too much yellow? Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh my goodness. What is this? A headache? Are you okay? Have I had water? No. Ugh. And my hair has been up for like hours. And my hair causes a lot of tension to my head if it is pulled up for that long. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, and that's why I had. I already pulled out all of these clays. We're gonna go with this for now. But I had other plans. Because the other thing that I couldn't find was just like a straight black clay. Did I find it? Did I find it? Is that black clay? JK, I lied. I think that's black clay. I was trying to find black clay because I wanted to do Halloween-y shit. I was struggling to find the clay colors that I wanted. Doopy doop. Chunk. Doody doody do. Doody doody do. Yes, this looks very primary colory. Very true color type things going on here. That was bothering me. That was bothering me a lot. I don't know if that's the same amount. I don't think it is. I wonder, do people use scales to measure their clay? To see how much they use when making things? Never thought about that before now. I guess it also is like, yeah, how do you calculate for materials if you don't know how much of your materials you used? I don't know. My hands always hurt at the end of this. Like, it's not strengthening at all. It just aggravates all of my joints. All of them. Why is there already grimy stuff? Are my hands dirty? What is this? Gotta condition the fucking clay. Is there music playing? Oh, you know what though? It probably is playing. It's just that my speakers are oriented away, so I can't tell if the music is playing. Hold on. It's just real soft wilting stuff we got going on here. Bloop. Do we do the red and then the green? Green and then the red? I think I'm gonna do the green and then the red. No. Red and then the pink and then the purple. Then the blue, then the green. That just seems backwards. I think that the green's gonna be a weird color by the end of this. But we're gonna find out. It might be okay. I have no idea. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. It's actually... Ooh, this one is a lot stiffer because it's older. Where? Who? cool stuff. It's a clay softener. I think it just adds back whatever is lost in exposure to air for too long. But it's super soft, so when you add it to things, it just kind of mellows out the roughness. Sometimes though, if you add too much, then it can lighten up the color. So, you know, sparingly. I usually use too much because I don't like dealing with hard clay. Nice. This is a lot better. Wee. The two reds are not fully mixed yet. The softener is mostly in here though. I just can still see spots that are brighter than others. Maybe that's just shadow. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it's just shadow. It's shadow. This is all mixed. Ooh. And it's more than the others. Should have known that it was gonna be more when I used two colors. Oof, gosh. My hips. What? Okay. These are all supposed to be... Okay. So... I was buying all types of Sculpey before, but after experiences and being like, what? Why is this happening? And then just seeing other actual clay artists talk about it, Sculpey makes like 3 main types of clay. Sculpey Primo, Sculpey Soufflé, and Sculpey 3. Of the 3, Primo is the hardest to mix, like, and manipulate. But it's also one of the stronger ones. Soufflé is also strong. It just has a different texture to it, and also can bend, I think, a little bit more than Primo can. Like, the pieces can bend without snapping, as opposed to Primo usually, but, or at least have more range of bend, I believe. But, Sculpey 3 is just brittle. And I was sitting here wondering why some of my shit came out weird. It was because I was using some Primo, some Sculpey 3, or all Sculpey 3, and it was just weird. Didn't know what was happening. So I stopped using Sculpey 3, and I mean, the reason I was also using Sculpey 3 is because it's easier, it's softer, it's easier to bend, to work with. But oh well. I'm not about to sit here and make things that break on drop or something. Like I don't need brittle clay. I also am doing clay right now as opposed to resin, for many reasons. One, I need to make clay earrings because I ran out. Two, like I said, I poured resin earlier today, so I was able to move it off of this table, but I didn't really have plans as to what I wanted to pour after that pour this morning. So it's kind of just, whoa. Figuring I'd take some time, do a little delay, and then I'd figure out what I wanted to do when it came to resin pouring. 3, it's hotter than usual in my apartment, and I don't want the resin to get too hot and flash cure on me. So I'm kind of waiting until the sun goes down and maybe my apartment gets colder. Now it's gonna be weird because like I'd say it's hotter for me than usual, right? It's like my apartment's maybe 77 right now. It's not unbearable. I don't have fans going right now, but it would impact how the resin cured in my apartment because it doesn't stay this warm very often. Usually it's actually pretty drafty. So I don't know. But you know what? Celebrating my apartment for 2 seconds. I was able to put down some bait for these ants. I haven't seen them since yesterday. I saw them yesterday in my bathroom and outside of my apartment. Because that's where I put the baits. Yeah, the baits. And this morning I checked and I haven't seen a single ant in my apartment, and I feel great. I don't know why I made the green such a perfect ball compared to everything else, but I did. What's it looking like? Let's roll these out and see what we get. Ouch. Ow. I just rolled over my foot trying to move my chair. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. The back of this is ugly. It's got hair on it, some other colors. Get the hair out of there at least. Damn. A little slice of cheese. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Is the yellow that much more? I need to move this. Oh no. Whoa there. Nope. It also needs to be thinner anyway. This is a nice little rectangle, and this is a weird little triangle going on. I don't really particularly feel like changing this shape too much. So we're just gonna let it be weird on top of itself there. Oop, do that. And then maybe fold it over. Maybe we take that bit and we put it over here. Doop. Just like that. Clay. So adaptable. So friendly. You know, I take a little bit, I put it over there, and no problems, no problems. Just air bubbles. These clackety clickety clackety sounds. What's doing the? I don't know what's doing that right now. A lot of air bubbles in here because I put it down and then peeled it up and then put it down and then peeled it up. And there's just weird little pockets of air now. Okay. That's 2 layers. Oh shit. And the orange is even bigger than it is still in some places. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Gotta keep it moving. This red is gonna be a lot more than the orange or the yellow because it was just a lot more clay, and I don't know how much bigger it's going to be. Or if I'll just make it a thicker slab. Maybe I'll just make it a thicker slab. Again, a triangle. I hit the camera and I apologize profusely. Well, not profusely, I apologize right now as once. Profusely, I mean I'm doing it more and I'm just not. I'm just not. Okay. Feel like this is just not enough green, but I don't want to make any more. This is just so small. Yeah. Perfect opportunity. I said, will I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Just gonna put a little potato dough, little nubbin in there, and do a little this, and do a little this, and make a little candy wrapper. the little green center. Doobie-doop. Yeah. Man, what will I do first? Now it's got some pearlescence. Now it can be pretty. JK, it was pretty before, but now it sparkles. That looks like it's gonna be too big for the yellow. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Wrong as fuck. My spatial awareness is poo-poo. Big ass bubble. Be gone. Yeah. Cool. Okay. The sandwich is being built slowly but surely. I kind of want to put a different blue with this blue, but I don't know which one. No. That's not a blue. Yeah. I know what blue. I'm lying to everybody here and myself. I know what blue. Peacock pearl. Cause everything's gonna sparkle. Everything's gonna sparkle. This is gonna be. The difference between newly opened clay and previously opened clay in terms of softness is insane. I actually don't quite know what happens in terms of like what level. I guess because in my mind, right, that I don't know what polymer clay. I understand it's made of polymers, but I don't understand the properties of these polymers to understand why over time it would particularly lose its softness. Or at least over a short amount of time, because I only opened only opened some of these colors like in the last week or so. Because before then, I hadn't opened them in months or so. And they were all dry, and I used those up and then had to get new ones. Man, I don't know why I just thought about this. Maybe because I was thinking about, oh man, I can't wait to start making things, right? At this makerspace. And I was sitting here thinking, wait, so the person that led my tour, found out about the space because he's rooming with the executive director. He had not been in a roommate situation and then came back into having a roommate situation and happened to be rooming with the executive director of the space, and they needed someone to work the job that he filled because the previous person had just left, and he was like, well, I need money, so let me do this job. And he's been there for like a month and a half, and he doesn't have too many ideas as to what he wants to make yet, but he has plans to just do shit. And I understand that. But then actually I have this way of asking questions and finding out people's full life stories, because I just ask those type of questions. So he goes on to tell me his life story. It's also because I, when it comes to— oh, shit! Whoa. What? I forgot what I was saying. Fuck. Remember what I said. I know it started when it comes to something. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh. Yes. There's also the fact that I just don't— I'm very good at not, I'm very good at looking receptive. I'm very good at, having people think that I want to listen, because I don't like trying to communicate with my eyes or face, but I don't want to be there. Because it's very easy to do so, but, yeah. I think that I just, I'm very good at not saying anything and also asking questions at the same time. I look and respond and interact in a way that suggests that I am an active listener, and then I get life stories. I'm gonna add this black to this purple because it's not completely black and it's sparkly, and I don't have other purples. I don't look confused? No. No, I don't know. I don't even look like I need to ask a question, because I don't. I look like I'm just listening. Sometimes I ask questions. Sometimes I just look like I'm listening, just chilling, listening to the words that are coming out of people's mouths, because I nod a lot, which is more to tell myself that I'm actually hearing the words, more than it is to tell the other person that I'm hearing the words. To be like, yes, this is what it's there. I'm processing your words right now. That's what's being said. Yes. This is actually what happens. I mean, yes, I am listening. I am. It's not to say that I'm not. It's to say that I don't always want to, if that makes sense. I just am. Because I do. This looks kind of cool. I almost don't want to mix this fully and just have this be a kind of weird swirly layer in the middle of all of this. That kind of fucks up the rainbow that I'm going for though, so I'm just gonna not do that. Although adding this gray to this purple might have messed up the rainbow that I was going for. And now it kind of looks mauve-y. Not mauve-y. What are you? Oh, you're confused? No, what? I look like I want to listen, but you not really, but you want to. No, what? Is that what I'm saying? I didn't think that's what it sounded like. It made sense when I was saying it, but now when you say it like that, it doesn't look like it makes sense. It's not that I want to listen, it's more that I am listening because it's weird. My ability to listen to things is outside of my control. I will hear things very well sometimes. I will hear things very poorly other times. I don't know. You might have missed the beginning. You might just be confused by what I'm saying because it's not making sense to you, and that's also possible. I don't know. Does this still look purple to you guys? It doesn't look purple enough to me. But I only have this one purple and I don't want to make it that purple anymore, but I only have this one purple. Purple gray metal. Yeah. I'm gonna add some purple back and see what happens. Hope that it's a little bit better. Why is your screen so dirty, dude? Why you gotta put that? Why you gotta put your business out there like that? You're virtually airing out your dirty laundry. I don't know. I mean, I could try and figure out to try and have you understand what I was saying about hearing and listening and all that shit earlier, but like I said what I said and I don't remember it to try and clarify it. And I don't really feel like talking about it anymore. Because it's a lot of different things that are happening at once. This looks more purple. Next to this, it looks purple for sure. But compared to all of these like very bright colors, this just isn't it. Oof. guess I could just add some white. That would make it lighter, right? That's how colors work. It's gonna be a lot of clay by the end of this. Then I have to put some of it somewhere else. This is too much. This is too much. Stop. Half of that. Let's work in pieces. Work in pieces. I don't... Oh. No to the white? What does it look like next to the red? Doesn't matter, it's not gonna be next to the red. I mean, oh gee, thanks, mister. You gave permission. I guess I'll do what I was already doing. I'm gonna need this to actually mix in and not be this vanilla swirl thing going on. Yeah, that's kind of my fear, that if I added white, it just would become pastel-y. Yeah. Yeah. This is just becoming worse and worse as I add more things to it. I hate color mixing! I always feel like I don't get the color that I want out of things, and then settle for something that I have so that I just don't keep butchering it until it's something I really hate. I'm sad. I don't want to do this anymore, man. Fuck. 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 What if I had some of this? Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh, gosh, I'm scared. What about more red? She wrote humbly. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't want it to be too fuchsia leaning. I want it to be brighter. I want it to be purple. But if I add red, it's gonna be more of a magenta. If I add this fuchsia looking thing that I just added, it still might look more magenta. This is just too much clay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this. And it's so fucking... Ugh. 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 This is too much clay. What? How mix bright purple? I'm not about to go to that link right now. I'm not about to do that. However helpful you're trying to be, I'm not about to sit there and read something right now. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You didn't even read it? Nah. See? Nah. No. Just sit here and have me read something for the both of us. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's definitely purple. It's just not the purple I was going for, but you know, it's because I strayed away from the purple that I had. And now it's too big, so we're gonna hold it back up and forget that happened. A different kind of storytelling. Man, couldn't be me. I haven't been watching anything to tell a story anyway. And fucking Black Clover played me. So I've been watching Black Clover, but then the show ended on a real rude note. The anime ended. They were up against this big ass enemy and they lost the fight and then also lost some people. Like, they didn't die, they just got kidnapped, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, I realized that even though we've been training for 6 months now to fight this battle, we're still not strong enough. We have to go train even more. And that's where the season ends. That's where the anime just ends. And I'm like, why? How dare you? They're like, you ready for the hardest 2 days of your life? And everyone's like, hell yeah. And they all just get stronger over 2 days. But you don't get to know any of it. Stop. Because the anime ends. Yeah, I mean, the manga's continuing. But, like I said, they played me in the beginning because they had me thinking that I was gonna get a complete story. And I didn't. And then now I'm getting played because I got lucky in that I got interested into the show at the right time, because the author was on hiatus for a little bit, like he's about to finish the books. It's the final arc for the show, or the storyline, and there's gonna be a movie next year. So it's a good time to get into the show. But, since it ended there, I got real fucking mad and was like, okay, but like, where's the manga end? What am I looking at with the manga here? Can I get more story? And the answer was yes, and I was very glad that it was a yes, because I was about to be very angry that it was just gonna end there. I wasn't gonna get any more story. Didn't I just... I got too much hair in my head that is getting stuck in this clay. So yeah, I mean, shit's going insane. It's the final arc, so they're really throwing things out there. The premise of the show, Black Clover, is that in a world where magic is everything, one boy has none, like zero magic, no mana detected from him at all, cannot do a lick of magic, has been growing up in a church because he was abandoned as a baby at the same night as some other little boy. So 2 boys on the same night, abandoned and picked up at a church, are then brothers, and rivals, because they both want to be the well-respected supreme title for any magical for the magical person in the universe, the Wizard King. Where is it at? Shonen Jump, because it's a Shonen Jump thing. But they both want to be Wizard King, which is the like number one, the strongest wizard, the strongest magic knight in the kingdom. of the Clover Kingdom. There are 4 kingdoms in this universe. They're all the suits of cards: heart, spade, clover, diamond. The story centers the Clover Kingdom because it centers the boys that were abandoned, Asta and Yuno. At some point, Asta, in a battle against someone who's like, aha, you don't have magic, why do I even bother fighting you? And he's like, never giving up is my magic. And then all of a sudden this sword appears out of the sky, and he has a sword that is anti-magic. So in a world of magic where everything depends on it, there's this one boy with none who can literally cancel, deflect, just nullify magic. And safe to say, people don't like him. He's also super loud, so people don't like him for that either. But I would liken the show to Naruto. Asta, the main character that we follow, is not mentally smart, really, in terms of like, he's just not there. He's just not there when it comes to logic. But combat strategy, pretty good. Also, when it comes to like, it's weird. He has compassion and understanding and empathy, and is like, well, I feel like we're in the same boat, so why are we fighting? Type kind of energy. But also is fairly oblivious to people having crushes on him. Because his eyes, actually, no. Let me not say like that that's any sort of incapability of him. It's more that he has his eyes set on the nun at the church, and that he's gonna marry her when he becomes Wizard King. So it's probably that, like, if he probably was just sitting there like, man, I'm a young boy with no one to love, maybe he'd be interested in the other people his age. But I think that his love for Nurse Lily, not Nurse Lily, Sister Lily. I was like Nurse Lily. Sister Lily is eclipsing his ability to see anybody else. It's pretty wild. But yeah, I don't know. Show's got a lot going for it. Like I said, it's kind of like Naruto in that the main character is kind of dopey, fights really well, like is kind of overpowered. Wants to make friends with everybody. And it's also similar to Naruto in that the major enemy that we know of in the beginning of the show is actually not... It's not some external force that's gonna come to this universe and destroy them, right? It's factions within that are upset with how things are going, because in this world where magic is everything, not everybody has the same amount of magic, and so those who have a lot more are usually nobility, and there's just a lot of classist shit going on in the universe because of the differential in magic for people. Okay, so here's what we're doing today, right? I've been working with this clay and doing all this shit. We're doing a technique called Mokume-gane. 2 words, Mokume, M-O-K-U-M-E, Gane, G-A-N-E. It's not a clay technique originally. It's like a swordsmithing technique that creates really cool patterns within the weapon. And I believe it's Japanese. But it makes really cool, like, abstract patterns, and it's pretty much the only thing that I do with clay because it looks abstract and I feel good about doing it without, you know, it being some shape that's supposed to be real, you know? Like trying to recreate a fucking piece of pizza or something like that. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to not stack these on top of each other. You don't have to stack them. I find that when you stack them, it gives a better pattern throughout the whole thing. Like doing it with multiple layers of the same colors. I just think it gives a more consistent something throughout the entire thing that I'm about to do. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because this part is very different from this part. It's not as bad over here, but it's pretty bad over here. It isn't really gonna do too much, but it's gonna be weird for a little bit. It's gonna be a weird little thing going on. It's gonna have a little bit of an area that's gonna have 4, and then it's gonna be a little bit of area that has 3, and then 2. This is gonna be even weirder. Okay. Now, we smush it out until it's super duper thin again. We did before we put the layers together. Delicious? Sure. It's got some vibrant colors. It kind of screams "eat me," in that way. But you know, sometimes in the wild, things with bright colors usually say "stay away." This is a weird shape that I am making. Don't know what I'll do when I've gotta smush it together. Okay, and so it begins. The ugly thing that I made just now will be something pretty, I think. I might cut this again. No, I'm not gonna cut it again. I'm not. I'm just gonna go in! Okie dokie. Doop doop doop. So the idea then is to just kind of make impressions within the clay that will push the layers together in different ways at different heights depending on the tool that you use. And then at the end, getting something that looks really cool. Doing that. Is that these cups? Oh! these cups.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. I keep doing curves in the same way. They all look the same. I keep curving in the same way. Oh, jeez. Do 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 do. Ooh. I try and make it so that every little spot has something on it somehow. Because that makes for a cooler pattern. But I've definitely done a lot more here than I've done on the outsides. Do 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 do. What other tools do I have right now that I can use? Oh, yeah. Ooh. think I want to go back in with this guy into here. Okay. Topography by the hand of God. I mean, you know, when I was on the phone earlier today when I was walking around, somebody walked up next to me and said, God in true form. God in true form. And I was like, what is he saying and why? He was just chilling on the grass, saying things to himself. And then he was not. He was standing next to me, but I couldn't tell if he was looking at me because once again, I was on the phone. I wasn't really paying attention to him. I just heard him say that and was like, that's bizarre to say in this moment right now. Who? What? Me? You? God in true form. Who? When? Where? And what are you talking about? Okay, now comes the stressful part. I have to smoosh it all together. Okay. Ooh, this part fell out again? Is it just sticky here? What's happening? Why is it catching this so well? What's here? Why is it... That's twice it did that. You better find your way back into this spot, my dude. Better get with the program. Ooh. Like, I usually just smush this up into a cube, right? So I should start from a cube or some sort of square shape. It'd make all of this a lot easier, right? But for some reason, I always end up with something that's more like a triangle. Something like that. And then it makes squishing this into a cube a lot harder. Could I squish it into a triangle? Maybe, but I don't want to. It's easier for me to smush the sides and know that they're getting smushed if it's all rectangular. As opposed to trying to smush, because it's, right, I'm doing them opposite sides. There aren't really opposite sides to a triangle in the same way. No. Do this a little bit. full cross section. No idea what this is gonna look like on the inside. Yeah, like I couldn't do this if it was a triangle in the same way. By this point I probably could because I just rotated on the 3 sides and it'd be fine. But still. Doop 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 doop. Okie dokie. Got a nice little tower going. It looks cool on the sides. So it'll hopefully look cool on the inside. Ta-da! It's freaking out! I keep moving! Ah! So that's what it looks like here. I have no idea what it's gonna look like in future slices. Because every slice is different. But I usually turn the butt of the cube into something like I just fold it on itself so that both sides are the front of it, or not the front, the outside. I don't know how to say that in a way that makes sense. I take the cube, I mean you saw me do it, but I'm still having a difficult time saying it. I took the slice and folded it in half on itself so that the side that was inside the slice, like on the inside the cube, is on the outside of the entire piece. And I smush it. Ooh, wow. I like both sides, question mark? I don't like that. Damn. I like both sides of this. Oh no. You look like a circle to me. You look like the circle to me. Buff out the fingerprints that I just made doing all of that flattening. Boop 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 boop. Flatten it and slice it in half. I always get paranoid. I'm like, is this half? Is this half? Is this half? And then I have to do this. Put them on top of each other and see how close I was. Actually pretty close. It's actually really close. A+ job, A+ job. You did it. And that is the first pair of earrings. Yay! Woo! This is a lot thicker than the previous slice. It's unfortunate. By a lot, it was twice the size. Damn. I wanted them to be pairs like this. but this one's too thin and compared to the other one. So I'm gonna do something different with them. Yo. Fruit chews that I got today were limited edition. I didn't even know they made limited edition fruit chews. Fucking sour berry was one of them. And then the other was blood orange. And this company makes fruit chews taste so good, so true to the fruit, just good shit. I don't know what berry they were going after. It tasted more like a cherry something. But it was sour as fuck. They delivered on that part, I tell you what. Does it help if you slice it with a loaf of bread instead of off the top? No, not for me, but that's because I put too much downward pressure on the thing when I do it that way. And it doesn't create... Oh, I got new blades though. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe that'll do something. I didn't even think about that. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. These look very different from each other. I wonder how different they look from each other on the other side. They don't look that different from each other, but... they look more similar on this side. These are actually too thick, I think. I might be making these too thick. I can't tell. Hold on. Oh no. Well, wait. Yeah, they're a little bit thinner than this. Blade demo. Okay. These are the 3 blades I got. I have little handy dandy holdy finger thingies. Can I get it out? Can I? Come on. Come on. There's a straight one that doesn't bend at all. It's just a straight blade, so that's probably the one that I would use. And then there's this one that does little wavy boys. And this is another straight blade, but it's flexible, so you can do curves. I've seen people with blades like that and been like, wow, man, that looks really helpful, not only because they have actual, like, hand grippy spots, but they just look like really nice blades. Yeah, no, I still put too much downward pressure and it smushes it flat. Also, that didn't cut at all? What the fuck? Yo. 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 This blade sucks. It's just pushing. Look what it did to the colors. It just pushed the layers together. Yeah, that's not the look. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it fucked up the colors now. Things look kind of dragged. Damn. Put that over there. Yeah, like what? Look at this. Look at this side compared to this side. This is absurd. What? So we're gonna do it like we do the end of the block. Just fold it on itself because one side looks good and the other doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yep. I'll go like this. This looks like a weird tie-dye chrysalis. Now let's go a little bean. Is it because the blade was too flexible that it ended up spear? No, because I wasn't using the flexible blade the first time. I used this flexible blade the last time to see if it did differently. I was using the straight blade the first time. And the second time. Yeah. I don't know. As far as these go, I'm not a fan. I'm not too much of a fan. I don't know. They're doing cool things. Like, it always does a cool thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say this isn't cool. It's just I don't really like it. I don't like the way it came out, and I don't like the way that those blades made all the colors smear together. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop. There's still another slice I haven't dealt with. This one looks okay, it's just thick. But we're gonna smooth it out, we're gonna level it out, make it real thin. Ah! Shit. My bad. Show up all the pattern. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's this side look like? Yeah, let's do this side. Yep. Squares. Boop. This one's not gonna look like the others. Actually, it doesn't look too different from this one, it's just not the same. Oakley dokley, let's see what it looks like on this side. Huh. Huh. Okay. Gonna have one out here. Here. Man, my fucking upstairs neighbor has a dog, right? And the dog cries a lot when he's not around. And for a while, he called her a bad girl for doing it when he got home. And I was like, is he really calling her back for doing things that he literally can't, like, he can't control her whining when he's not there, but that doesn't mean she's gonna stop when he's gone. She doesn't stop when he's there either, but now he doesn't call her a bad girl. Instead, he howls at her. And I'm like, what a complete shift of dynamic. Like, you were mad your husky was talking to you, and now you talk back. and I know you've had this dog longer than you moved here, so it's not like this is a new like a new phenomenon. But all of a sudden, she's howling. Like, huskies are known for talking. I don't know what the fuck he was on. But now when he comes home, I hear both of them howling. I'm glad you enjoy the music. I can't really hear it from where I am. It's just, okay, this blade was absolute ass, and I'm trying to figure out why it was so bad. Like, was I doing it wrong? Is there a right way to use this blade? Or is it just shit? Is it just garbage? Let's find out. Nah, it's just garbage. It's just garbage. Because even if I try and do the way that I have been doing it, it's not. In short, this was a good idea, but these blades suck. They're like absolutely garbage. You see how quickly that blade clipped through that? I've had this blade for years, and I bought those new blades last week, and they just suck. They suck. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy the howling. I'm not a dog person. There's a lot of things that dogs do that people would be like, "Aw, a dog thing." It's just like a thing that an animal does, and I accept it as a part of its life, but it's not something that I'm like, "Aw. Aw. Dog doing cute thing." What if I hold the blade? Why would I do that? I don't know what happens. I'm not about to do it. I'm not about to try anything else with those blades. They're not worth my time or my patience. I don't feel like troubleshooting them. I will try to return them to Michael's. Tiny teardrop. No, you're not tiny. Oh, but what if you match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh no, I already have 8 of them. Do I make another one just cause? Yeah. Bloop. You had no right to not be removed from that piece. Why did you just stay stuck like that? I'm just accumulating a bunch of extra clay because at some point I'm gonna put them all together and they're gonna be pretty. This poor cube. It's gone through a lot. I think I'm just going to that was a bad cut. one's like that, that one's like that, that one's like this one's like this. I'm gonna put them all next to each other like this. Nope, like this. Nope, like this. Like this. Ooh. This is a very interesting thing going on here. Ooh. Did I smush that one? Did it get touched? This side's just a lot thinner than this side. When did I put the blade on top of you? I'm so sorry. We're just gonna cut this because it's not looking right. And it's stuck. Okay, yep. Just like that. Just like that, this whole thing became a ball. And then all of these balls come together with these balls. And just ball it up. Okay. Then we do this. Twist it. And put this in a ball. Then we get this sort of swirly guy. But what's it look like on the inside? I don't know. I hope it looks good. So I'm about to cut it open. Hey! Hey! This is upside down. I should probably start baking things. kind of have enough to put. I also had stuff that I didn't bake before that needs to be baked that's just been sitting on a silicone mat for who knows how long. It might not even be any good anymore. I don't know. There's a time limit to how long clay can sit. Nah, why would there be a time limit to how long clay can sit in a shape before it can be baked without there being an issue? My ugly ass toaster oven tray. Why are you buckled like that? Sorry if this is too close to the camera. I wasn't actually paying attention, I was just kind of holding it somewhere. That sounded weirder than it felt. But you might not have even heard it, I don't know. You probably heard it, I have no idea anymore. Well, ketchup and mustard tears. Yeah, that's how I've been thinking about them too. Man, I'm actually really bummed that these blades suck so much. I might not even be able to return them because I opened the box. I don't know how what their policy is on things. I need to check. I haven't returned anything from Michael's, like, probably ever. I always find a use for something that I get from there. I have no use for blades that don't cut. Man, I went to Crispy Crunchy Chicken today, and their tenders were lackluster. So I walked out and said, you know what though, I'll go to the other Crispy Crunchy Chicken. No way. No way, they're both lackluster today. And they were. And I was like, well, fuck, I had my heart dead set on tenders. What do I do now? Do I just suffer? The answer was yes. I did suffer. Okay, get my phone for the timer. 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 Clock. Timer. Yes. Yes. Let's check them at 10 minutes. I did not see the captain. I did not see the captain when I was there. Man, the person at the front door, though, took my ID and said, oh, what happened? The picture we have here has you smiling. Your ID, you don't look so happy. And I'm like, it wasn't a good day. It wasn't really a good day. I don't like going to the DMV. Which, like, I don't know. It can be okay. It just, I was tired, man. The line was long as fuck because nobody was staffing the photo booth. So we were just standing there waiting for somebody to take their picture. There were like 8 people waiting to get their picture taken. Why are you so holy? But he fucking took my ID and updated the picture, so now it looks all sad. I'm like, why did you do that? We could have had people thinking that I'm happy. Now the world will know. How am I already tired? It is... Oh, it's 6 o'clock? Wow, time. Like, it's surely 3 o'clock. It is not 3 o'clock. I started this at 4, so it couldn't have been 3 o'clock. I don't know what my mind is on. I don't really like this. Colors are getting muddied. I think these are too thick. Ugh. Ow. 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 My body is old. My spirit is old. Why did I hear that twice? Hold on, I don't like that. Ugh. It's probably the server for the thing that I'm going to. I'm selling at a market on Saturday, and they made a Discord server for all the vendors to talk to each other and like share information that they get about other events, as well as if people need to like ask or borrow equipment. That's also available on the Discord server. So it's a cool place, but it's very active. It's not very active, it's just more active than any other server that I'm on. So it's always beeping and beeping. People got things to say. My toaster oven smells like burnt meatballs, but there's no burnt meatballs in there, so I'm kind of questioning if the clay is gonna smell like burnt meatballs. Oh man. I just realized that after this there's another one that I have to work with. Fuck, I'm just gonna go through this quickly. Gonna do the same thing that we did before. Smush some things together. This time looking for symmetrical pieces. Dude. But yeah, these fruit chews are insane. What? Rude. Rude as fuck. I mean, I know it tore down that way because that's where the seam was, but golly fuck. Anybody else see a scary face in this? I see a scary face in this. Eyeballs in the mouth. Maybe it's joy. Maybe it's joy, not scary. Maybe it's joy. Who's to say? Who's to say? What was my plan here? Where's the tinier teardrop? Is this the one I want? No. Yeah, that's better. That's a better size. Okay, now I have to... Ooh. Yeah. I'm trying to center it. But it's hard to do because the camera is directly over the piece. That's not ideal. Ooh, squares. Squares. Ooh. Ow, Sway. I think that my toaster oven might be too hot right now. And I don't want to overcook them. Or overbake them. I almost died. Tripping over my drill because I refuse to put it away. I just want to hurt myself, obviously. And hurt the drill in the process. Otherwise, why would I do such a thing like leave the drill in the middle of my floor? Apparently the silicone mat that I was baking these on is either, I don't know what happened to it, honestly. It might just be warped because I had it on something that wasn't level for too long. But it's lumpy now. So the pieces that were on it are kind of lumpy too. I had to pull them off of the mat so that they could cool down and maybe flatten out a little bit. kind of like that I did these squares perpendicular to each other, but I also don't. I don't know how I feel about them right now. I'll probably actually drill a hole on one of these sides as opposed to right here, so that this square is actually this way. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it when they're baked. This is all just gonna go here like this. Then I'm gonna do this and make it into a log. The fuck is this lint coming from? What? What? I don't know what to do with this. Oh, the other side looks a lot better. Colors aren't as murky on this side. I actually don't think it's wide enough over here. We'll just do sideways then. That'll be alright. Colors get murkier and murkier. That becomes a ball I don't play with anymore. I wondered if Popo was gonna stream today. I feel like we're on the same schedule. I've lost momentum for clay. I think it's just because I don't like the way these came out. I don't want to keep making stuff. They came out fine, I just don't like it. Everybody and their mother is going live on Twitch today. Keep getting notifications. It should. No, if I turn them off, I'll be upset because then I'll miss people that I want to see stream. Just... I get tired of notifications sometimes. Okay, set another timer. I really should do something with these. I shouldn't leave this just like this, but I also don't want to... There's no really good place for me to store it like this, but I have a place where I could store it if it was a cube. So I feel like I should do the next step, I just don't want to. Yikes. Where's my water bottle? Ooh, yup, don't know when I last had water. Here's your reminder. Stay hydrated. Man, I'm so glad if it only took 2 days to get these ants out of my house. I did it in the worst way. Not the worst way. I did it in the way that works, you know? Put out some borax that mixed with a little bit of sugar water, you know? Well, I didn't do that. I bought... that's what I've done in the past, but, I just bought the bait from the hardware store. The stuff that is essentially borax with sugar water. So that the ants eat it, and it's delayed enough, so like whatever they take it, they eat it, they say, oh, this is food. They're able to take it to their home, feed it to their buddies, and then everybody dies from the inside out. 'Cause that's how that shit works. It just cooks them from the... not cooks them, but like, you know, destroys them from the inside out. Yeah, that's how I get rid of ants. There are other ways to get rid of ants, or rather, ants and other like tiny crawling insects. But they're all pretty like violent. Yeah, there aren't very like... I don't know any like humane ways to keep ants out your house. 'Cause I've tried the chalk shit, tried all those things. Those don't really work for me. They just make a path through it. They just push it away and make a path through it. The entry hole. But do you mean entry hole meaning like where they come from? Because I don't know where their home is. And also I don't know where they're actually coming like into my house from. I think it's the front door, but I'm not sure. I know nothing about their whereabouts. Diddly squat. Ooh, wee buddy. I'm in space. So what we're gonna do is make this fucking cube on the real quick. But we're not gonna make any, we're gonna slice it once to see what it looks like on the inside, and then we're just gonna accept it and then move on and do something else. Probably a video game, because I don't really feel like setting up resin right now. Actually, I kind of need to pour anyway. And I don't want to pour later at night. So I'll probably be pouring resin in the next hour. There's some doming I want to get done. I just need to keep. So what I've learned is no matter how much I think I need of something, I need to make more of it, and then things that I'm not even thinking about, I need to make those too. Because when I did the 2-day fair last weekend, people really wanted the ghost cats, and I didn't make any more because I had like 3 or 4, and I was like, no way that, you know, out of all the earrings that I have, they're gonna go and they're just gonna be gone, right? Wrong, fucking wrong. Because usually I'll sell out of the fight me's because they're fight me earrings and they look adorable, and I do them in really nice colors and shit. But like the ghost cats, an underdog. Huh? Sorry, I'm remembering this now instead of earlier. What? Get rid of ants with... I mean, you could have said that and I wouldn't have done it. I'm not allowed to put cinnamon around my house to keep ants out. That's just more things that'll get stuck on my socks. They'll get... that I'll need to sweep up. Like, no. I appreciate your concern, but it's alright. I know what works, so I do it. Oh, it feels so dry. Oh my goodness. Wowza. Whew, okay. That's something I didn't do on the last one. Broad lines. Okie dokie. Okay. That's all the stuff baked. Where do I want you to cool? Ah! Why did I do it again? Okay, this time I got up. I actually kicked the drill. I'm gonna put it away now. Fully kicked it. Meow. Okay. Weird. I don't even know why I do remember why I have this thing. It wasn't for this at all. It was because I was... Yeah, I don't like this. Ugh. I was making beads at one point out of clay. Or not beads, but like beads for my hair. But I needed them to be the right dimension. Ugh, I don't even really want to do all of this right now. Oh my goodness. But if I don't do a lot, the pattern's gonna be real tiny and it's gonna be boring. And I don't want it to be boring. I just, what I need right now are circle tools. Purple tools. Yeah. I just mean things like that are round. I don't know, circle tools. Tools that would make a circle. In some way, shape, or form. Because this one is old and gross, 1. And 2 is only one size. And, you know, variety. That's why I was using this earlier. It's a different size. And I don't really carve, so I don't actually know why I even have this tool. Because it's more for carving and I don't do that. Dude, there's a lathe at the fucking... what's it called? At the makerspace. There's a lathe. So I could do the stuff that, like, Ben does. Ben works. Just make, like, a resin cast. And then... They have, like... They have actual sanders. What if I could use a professional sander and just sand all of my pieces down? Oh my god. I could just have a sanding day with a professional sander. Oh my god. I don't even have... That's not true. I have a shot glass, but I just washed it. I don't want to rewash it because I put it on clay. Just don't feel like it. It's just not move right now. I feel like that's enough now. Let's mash this one. Mash him. Oh, what are you? Be gone. Wood splinter? Be gone. happen if you use rubber stamps? Don't know. I don't have any rubber stamps that I'd want to use, though. They're all tiny and of, like, animals. I don't really want to put animals on here. Or they're words, and I don't want that either. I don't know what kind of stamp I'd want to put on here, but I don't like the stamps I'd have for this. My arms! Ah! Wow. Jeez. Let's very sunken in the middle. That's better. All right. There's a little heart there. You see what the other side looks like. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. Well. For another day. What am I gonna do with these guys? More vibrant. The purple's mind is on imperialism? Where? In this? Oh, it seemed in the last one. Oh, okay. Just making a really weird color. It just makes me think of the purple I made earlier. I'm sad. A little bit bigger. That's okay. Make a little taco. Damn, this all looks good. Yeah, I think you're right though. I didn't think it was the purple that was making itself so visible. But I guess for right now I feel like it's the yellow is very, very noticeable. In these slices. Whoop, doo 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 doo. My ring caught this. I went too much. I did too much. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was the blade, honestly. I really do. I think the blade fucked up the whole block. It just smushed everything together in a way it didn't need to be. How many Gudetama things do I have on this tray, man? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, yeah. I do love me Gouda, though. I do love me some Gouda. Yikes. It comes down to a call? Woo! Well, guess I'm keeping these forever. I love how easy cleanup is for clay, though. It's just so much easier than resin. Oh no! Ooh, grimy ass table. Grimy ass table. Oh. Yeah. How are you oriented? I should have taken a picture. Now I have to level all of these. Oh, I have to level all of these again. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Woo! That sucks, okay. Okay, that's one. Look. Has to move. I see. Stop. Stay where you are, please. To you. Okay, it's right here. It was that one, sort of. Okay. Yep. And now. Alright, that's a good plan. Brushing teeth is good. Level, yay. Or as level as I care. For it to be. Fuck. Q-tip. Grimy silicone mat. Put this over this side. This one over this side. I want it to really be full, like, width-wise, but if I do this one lengthwise like that, then it would go underneath the microphone, and I've never actually tried that now that I think about it. Happens what happens. Now that's what I was afraid of. That the tools that are here will put too much pressure on this and make a big lump here. Move some shit around. Nope, yeah, same problem. Will not be doing this. It creates this sort of extra height that can't be flattened well when the molds are even down. So I don't like doing it that way. Whoa there. Put everything back. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna do so much shit at this makerspace. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Okay. I need to wash my hands. Ooh. It might be a dinner time break. Before I get into this and then eat super late. Ooh, that was loud. Those scissors tried to kill me. Ooh, okay. Eh. all the dressing. Dinner is a salad that they say is best by August 15th. And I'm hoping that's just for the greens and not anything to do with any of the other components that are in this. Because the greens look good. So I figured the salad was good. But if it's not, that'll be rough. Ooh-wee. Whoa. This is a big ass salad. I got it from Costco. It's gigantic. It big. Okay. Well, time to do something that I can do while eating. Yeah. That's the base. I want that one. And then we open this bad boy. We put him over here. And then we, okay. Okay. Wait, apparently. Okay. So. I've got access to a 3D printer and a laser cutter now. There are some things that I can do. But, you know what, though? When's, when are their classes? Laser Basics and Certification. Happening on the 30th. So. Yeah. That's what? 2 weeks from now? So, no. I don't need to be a member prior to taking the class. I was gonna say, I feel like I have to because I got a fob today, but I don't have to do anything just because I got a fob. The fob isn't activated. And it was $1. So, yeah, I don't know. I might wait until I've been certified on something, become a member. But let's see. Yeah, but the things that I want to use are the things that would need certification. Like the serger, which would make finishing sewing projects a lot nicer. That the seams would be prettier. Want to learn about the CNC router, just cuz. And then the 3D printers. And laser. They all require certification. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's no pressure to be a member. You might not have been here when I was saying earlier, but, a lot of members are only members for their project. So once their project is over, they don't pay for membership, and it's fine. And that's not to say that if you wanted to come back, it would be any sort of issue. It's almost expected, because they understand you're in this for the project, so why would you pay for a month that you're not accessing the space? You just can't do other things in the space either, you know? You can still come to classes and everything, because you can do that as a guest. You just won't have 24/7 access to the space as you would as a member. That's really it. That's the difference. 24/7 access. And able to, like, use machines on your own time, compared to a guest, which would have to be there for classes or events that were open to the public, or invited by a guest, or invited by a member to, like, be there in the space with them, and then if they're certified, being able to use the machines as a guest then. But you, like, that's the difference, really. haven't had salad in a while. That's not what I want. How do I want to do this? How would that shape be made well? No, that is kind of what I want, though. I just want... Object to path. I'm trying to make a stir stick because wooden stir sticks are what I've been using for my resin. And wood as a porous material introduces bubbles every time I use it. How come these are doing different things? Yeah, so I'm trying to make a stir stick because if I can get certified and then cut them out of acrylic. I don't think I finished that sentence. Wood is porous. Because it's porous, it introduces bubbles every time I mix with it. I don't know if I finished that. I'm kind of out of it. Hello. I want the edges to be straighter and this to be rounder. But not broader. Yep, there we go. Why is it got a weird... What the fuck is that? Where are they coming together like this? Man, okay, I thought I was going insane. Earlier yesterday, I was playing Apex with my partner and one of his friends, and they said cuckoo-ca-choo, and I was like, what do they know about some cuckoo-ca-choo? They said they were referencing a movie. I was like, isn't that from a song? And I don't know why or how or what put this into my head just now, but it's fucking the Beatles, is it not? I am the Walrus. Yeah. I don't know what they were referencing, but all I know is the Beatles. Yeah, I am the Walrus. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Don't know. I am the Eggman. They are the Eggman. Yeah, I don't fucking know. That just came into my head too. It has nothing to do with anything that I was thinking right now. I just was like, you know what? You're gonna think of that right now. And then remember that it's what they were talking about yesterday, but didn't know what they were saying. I just don't think these are straight lines. But I want these to be straight lines. I know how to make them straight lines. Move all that shit. Move it. Forget it. And then... No, I have no idea how to make this a straight line. I might have to just make this straight from scratch. Two straight lines and two half circles. Yeah, give me a circle. Give me the circle. Object path. Object path. Why aren't you snapping anything? there we are. How do I do what I want? Okay, you can snap to one but not the other, and you will refuse to do so because, you know what? We can do it this way. Yep. You thought you could win this, but you can't. Whee! This was so much easier. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Bruh. 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 Been sitting here doing this shit for ever, trying to make this one oval actually work, and all I needed to do was make the shape myself to get straight lines and curved edges. Exactly what I wanted. Man. And then we do this, we do a happy union. We do a union. Why would that be the union? Why would that be the union of these things? Combine, then? You bitch. Combine. And now, get rid of that turd looking thing. And look at the dimensions of this thing that I've made. It's 4 inches long. That's unacceptable. I need it to be like a good, I don't know. Measurements? I don't know measurements. Let's look at my ruler. In my head, I was like, it's gotta be a good 8 inches at least. But it was like, nah. 8 inches seems excessive. It's not. It's not at all. Make this a 1/2 inch wide. Now we got a happy little acrylic stick. And then we make the line red because that's the color that it needs to be cut on a laser cutter. Ooh, do we take this opportunity to put our name on it? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Will I get it to... Why would you do that? Where's my gluten? Me gluten. How do I get you to rotate? I need this to be... that way. Yes. Thank you. Just gonna make a bunch of these. Just gonna make a bunch of these. They need to be a little bit further apart than this. Jesus. That's better. Cool. Save it. What else can I make? Mm. Blah, blah, blah. Man. Now that I'm sitting at this computer, can't say I want to do resin things. Rough. Rough. Whew, okay. Motivation. Didn't I just restart Steam? Why is it another update? Fix yourself, Steam. Okay, back to this. Do my games need updates? Oh, okay. Oh no, that was being so weird. Okay. The resin! Oh, actually, wait. Let me put this salad away first. Okay. Whew. Salad safety first. Salad safety? I guess. The things I poured this morning are hard enough that I can take them out the mold. Oh, this looks cool as fuck. But actually you don't. See, look. It doesn't look the same. The turd is not the same. Oh, can you see the rainbows in the dog holder right now? That's cool. Eyeball than a turd now, though, because of the center. It looks more eyeball-y to me than turdy, but I know you're stuck on turd. I know you could never unwed yourself from that once it happened. I fucking knew I was gonna turn around and see eye poo or poo eye or something of this shape, something of that nature that you were going to like even more. Yep, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Look at these pumpkins. It's all hollow, all day, forever. Glitters forevers. Wild, it was in focus for 2 seconds and then changed its mind. Oh, I didn't show you this other tray. It says, "We delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty." And it's a Maya Angelou quote. It came out nice. I like it. I like how, because when I poured the layer after the gold, there was enough time for the gold to kind of meld and do some cool things. Sorry, I was trying not to cough, and in trying not to cough made the cough worse. That's always how it goes. The butterflies came from Michael's. They're not really butterflies, they're just like acetate sheets that look like butterflies. I will not die. Isn't it pretty? And it's also a little translucent, so you can still see my fingers behind it. Yeah, that's a nice one. I think I really like this mold. Like, I really like this mold. There's a lot of versatility with it. It's not too big. I feel like it's a good rolling tray size, like a little portable little guy. Haunting? How is it haunting? 'Cause of the purple? Haunting? Ah. You're talking about the quote being the haunting part because it makes you think deeply about yourself in a way that makes you feel kind of oofy. I get that. Anyway. Oh. I guess it's kind of tombstone-y. I haven't thought of it as a tombstone. I thought tombstones were more like square and then round. I've never seen a tombstone that looks very... if anything, it looks more like a window to me. Like a more like a church window or something. It's more for protection. I'm not just gonna go over this lip because they're not even up here. They're even down here, but not up here, and I don't like that. So it's more just to protect this space from resin. That's true, I guess she does this shit. She does in fact know what a tombstone is about. I don't know where everything was. I should have taken a picture. Kind of had this set up a little bit, but like not enough to know where everything was. I think this was here. Maybe this was here. Maybe. This wasn't on here. I just pulled something out of that. I don't know where you were, but you can go there now. You can go over here now. You can go here. Mushy to mushy. You can go there. Maybe you go there. No. Do you fit here? Yes, but I'm gonna swap you. Put you there instead. Yes. And then put you over here. And put you over here. More space sodas. More space sodas forever. And those cats. That's everything that I wanted to do. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's calculate a little bit. How much resin do I think I'll need for all of this? Probably no more than 200. Although I made 300 this morning and it wasn't enough. I don't know. Yeah, we had to do a lot to fix this guy, let me tell you. The crosses, there are 3 of them that are supposed to be here. They were pea soup initially when we painted them last time on stream. And then a day later, I checked them and was like, they don't glow enough. I don't like that. So I put more glow paint on top of that. But then when I went to go scrape away the excess, the fucking crosses themselves were being removed. And I was like, okay, this is a lot of work to just scrape away that easily. That sucks. What do I do about that? And it was really shitty. These were the only ones that came out okay. So these 2 still glow. I didn't feel like painting these guys. Because I didn't want to make it black, green, black, and I didn't really know what color to put up here. I guess I could have done the cream of this, but I thought that would be weird. Yeah, there are 2 of them. There are 2, but there were supposed to be 6. So then I made 2 of them black, and these don't exist. And then I made this black because every time I tried to get it done, it was just getting messed up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, like, as much as there are things that could have been here, I'm not mad. It looks just fine to me. It's the fact that, there's still some remnants that were hard to scrape out from the other cross. But, yeah. Yeah. So, think this is the plan, but I still don't know how much I need. I don't have any magnets to finish. I have so many hands, I don't need to make any more hands. What? Multi-layer renaissance? What, huh? Oh. For them to interpret and be like, oh, yes. There's remnants of this to suggest that they were supposed to look like this. So... okay. Have enough hands. Look what I put in this one though. Yeah. And actually you can kind of see it through the front. Why not in the palm? Because the palm is rounded. And trying to put foils on rounded surfaces is a pain in the ass. And I did it on a whim because I didn't have enough resin to finish this hand initially and was like, I wonder if a foil will fit in here, and then this one did. And I was like, oh fuck yeah. So then I just put it in the back and poured clear over it so you could see it. But yeah, putting things in the palm is... I've tried to do it before. And it's not good. Either I've tried to put it like on the bottom of the mold, right, in the beginning, so that it's going to be visible on the front, and it's too curved, it makes weird bends, and then you can see all the plastic, and that just kind of is gross. If I do it here, it has to be super tiny to just fit like here, just here, because if it hits any of these curves or any of these lines, it's just gonna be it's not gonna look good. But yeah, it's great, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I haven't kept a hand for myself, but I might have made this one for me. because it's also a really cool color. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I haven't kept a hand before. This might be the hand I keep. I have no hands. I have 0 hands for myself. I've been selling every hand I make. This would be my first hand of mine. And I'm actually a lot better at keeping some of the things that I like. Except for trays. I've been selling most of the trays. I haven't kept really many of the ones that I like. But earrings, I indeed keep earrings that I like, that I make. I made some Fight Me earrings that have these sprinkles in them, and they look so good. They look so good. I love them. Had to keep them. I made some ghost cats that look like they have like blue silver fur. Had to keep them. I might try and do more alcohol ink and do that again today. I was thinking about doing that again. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might keep this hand. It's just so good. Yeah. Or maybe I'll give it to my partner. That'd be funny. I'm like, do you like this hand? We're like, yeah, okay. And he sees it on the back and he's like, what the fuck? Huh? You don't have to fundraise. What? No. It's just because none of them really spoke to me, really. Some of them I saw it, I made, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, these are amazing. This one's definitely one for my mom. And then she fucking asked for one that was blue and purple, and I was like, I literally just made one for you, and was gonna give it to you for Mother's Day. So, she got 2 of them. You don't have to fundraise for me to get my own hand. That was just the one that, that was the first one that I was like, wow, this. Until I said I might keep this, I hadn't thought about it. But then when I said it, I was like, damn, yeah, usually when I say that, I mean it. I don't know why I say might. It's not. Look, you saw the abundance of hands I had. It's not like I couldn't keep one for myself. No. It's just to prove that I had a fuck ton of hands. There was no work to be done on them. That was just a show and tell. Here's hoping it doesn't spill down over here that much. Because the latex peeled up. The moment of all the hands, just to see the abundance and be like, wow. Wow. To be fair, if you put all of your hands in one place, it might look like that. And you just pile them up, it might look like that. No, you never have enough hands. That's different. I have enough hands. I don't need to make any more hands until somebody buys a bat hand. All those sprinkle hands go. Or more of the snake hands go. I kind of knew that they'd be more of a hit with little kids, but this little boy bought one. It's gonna light up in his room, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited for him. A day to recreate the moment of me just proving a point and putting out a bunch of hands. Like I said, if you put out all of your hands, it'll look the same. Just a bunch of hands in a pile. Any hooser. Where did I just put the mask? Okay. Gloves. Do I want to dust anything? Not particularly. Kind of, but not particularly. Like, could I dust the hollow molds? Maybe. I don't feel like it though, so I'm not gonna. The cauldron mold, I've dusted it both times I've done it before. What if I don't? Look, you can say all caps no need more, but until you buy all of those hands and I don't have any more in that bag, that's not happening. But wait a minute, wait till they see that though. They have liquid crystal on them. That's actually why they're here. They need to be sealed and protected. What do I want to do? I think I want to do... this much? Do I do another dirty pour? That was actually like really fun this morning. That's how I made that brown tray. It's not really worth it because I don't have anything big. It just kind of look kind of muddled in all of these things. So I won't. I will not. What color should I do for these though? I'm gonna pour some black. I'm gonna need some clear. And I don't know. What color should I make these space sodas? Is there any paint that could be used so that they could keep that luminous dark rainbow color regardless of temperature? Dark rainbow. What part of the... you mean the entirety of the rainbow? Is there a way for them to have the entirety of the rainbow without it being temperature reactive? Oh yeah, yeah. What? I mean... I'm not... What? You didn't... Okay, yeah, you didn't answer my question, but I'm gonna guess that's because of buffering. I had Discord open earlier, but you weren't in it, so I closed it. Anyway, I don't know. Do I do as much as I think I want to do? And worry about if it's too much or too little later? Yes. There was trouble in Discord land. There was. You were correct, but you didn't check to see if it was possible again. I just had to figure out what was wrong. What was wrong was it had been so long since my computer had updated Discord that the way in which the file was labeled was incorrect. So I had to go in and change the name of the update file in my computer, and then it was fine. You know, because trouble in Discord land doesn't stay for long. It had to be something on my computer's end. So all I had to do was do some researching, some Googling. Because my desktop was doing Discord just fine. Okay. What? I don't get that one. Hmm. There seems to be a longer delay in my comments appearing, or maybe we're conversing more so. Oh, what do you mean? Can you see the other program that's open as well? Did I not do the share thingy correctly? I probably didn't do it correctly, huh? Wait, what's the delay? In terms of from you typing? Okie dokie. Get the eye screw. Come on now. Don't have all day. No, this is not the one I want. Yes, that is the one I want. Not gonna give me today, Satan. I'm gonna finish this completely today. Because sometimes I forget to put the eye screw in before doming, which means that I have to wait until it's finished curing before I can add the eye screw. Then I have to wait for it to be done. That's like extra time. However, if I put it in the same day as I do the doming, or even before if I can remember, then it's a finished piece, my boy. Finished piece. I'm afraid of putting too much on this. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this fucking moon, man. Whew. Yeah. That looks nice. That looks nice. I saw someone do this, and it was really smart because you're less likely to take up a bunch. Or put a bunch of resin on the rim if you're pulling from the resin that you used to cover the paint. And then it can also just spill over, and then it just makes the whole wall kind of rounded. Ooh, shit. I almost missed my chair. Okay. More things to dome. We're gonna see what it's like to put clear resin on the spoons, because I'm gonna use it to protect the thermal paint. So I thought I'd use these in the demo. It looks kind of cute. I don't know. I think I like it better when it's flat. But maybe that's just me. Okay. Ooh, I'm like barely breathing, let alone saying anything. I'm really trying not to fuck up these spoons. Oakley dokley. Then we're gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. I'm just introducing bubbles. Ah! It's dripping. The one spot that doesn't have silicone. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Or do that much into there. Not taking any chances. This is gonna be the deepest, darkest black. Blacky black. Where is it? What? Is it underneath something? Is it on the ground? Why didn't I put it away? Oh. Well, lost the glitter that I'm looking for. But let's see what other... An opportunity to use Nirvana. Look at this beauty. Do I not have any? Ew. Oh no. Why did this get so hot? The other container is not that hot at all. Even just by like a quick touch. What the fuck? Why is it so hot? What happened? Look at all this overspill. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, wait, but is this still that? Is that also this hot? Am I just not? Did I not? No. Wow. I don't know what's up with this. But we're gonna pour it right now. That gets rid of some of it, and that helps a lot. Okay. Apparently, it's not actually laying flat. So you can't put things on the edge. Which means I can't really do. Maybe you guys can go here. Then you guys can go here. Does that work for y'all? Gonna level out? That's overpoured as fuck. Ooh. This is a lot of extra. Okay, right now I'm trying to shove it into this hand that I put moss into, so it's got a bunch of empty spots that I'm trying to like coax resin into right now. Like it doesn't have fingers. There's this weird suction that's created right now. Sorry that this is so close to the camera, but you can't really see what's going on. I'm just afraid because I'm doing this over this fucking tray that's already finished. I can't work with this right now. I just inverted it into the lung. How hot is this now? Now you're hot. Ooh, 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 wee. Okay. Oh, this fly better all the way fuck off before it gets killed in resin right now. Please leave away. There's a fruit fly right now on my glow-in-the-dark powder. Ooh, okay, okay. We don't have time to talk. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Here's hoping the fly fucks all the way off and doesn't die in this resin right now, because that would really suck for everybody. Where are my spoons? Where are my spoons? What the fuck? My metal spoon? Oh, there it is, my metal spoon. Like, I don't see any of my spoons. Okay. Ooh wee! You're a hot one. Okay. Still no time for talking. If I wanna have stuff. Okay, okay, I'll make a hand or two. There's too much resin left over, and I don't want to put it all in the lung. It's just too much for the lung. I'm trying to, it's just, yeah, it's too much. Ooh, it's not even moving. Okay. Ooh, you're so overpoured. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's me toothpick? Let's get a toothpick. And that's not a toothpick. And okay. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna take a little bit off the top here. Put it in this planet. Non-working edible night? That's unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. Not sane. Oy. Uh-huh. I thought you were already on Discord. These glow in the dark. It's actually called like fiery red or something like that. Okay. And we scrape off all the resin we can get off of this. Boop. And we pluck out these things that I see. Oh, I don't know what the fuck you were. Oh, another hair. Get fucked. Why are there so many hairs falling out of my head today? Oh, at least that one's not hair. I'm happier about that. Oh. On Twitch, I haven't even poured yet. Yikes. Whew, that's all the things. I'm gonna put the heat gun on these hands over here. Yeah, those hands glow in the dark now, so I've got some glowing hands now. Just like straight up glowing hands. It's funny, every time people see white things, they ask if they glow in the dark, but the things that glow in the dark for me are colorful. They're red and purple and blue and shit. Yeah, I don't really have things that are white that glow. Maybe I should change that. Oof, my knee, my lord. Okay, everything's poured, everything is happy. Whew, okay. Gloves off? Gloves off. Ugh. Ooh wee, okay. Freedom. Yeah. 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 I thought I was gonna have some of these cookies to give to my partner before, since they weren't that sweet, I didn't think I'd eat them, but man oh man, I'm still eating them. He's not about to get any of these cookies. Actually, maybe he will, because it's Thursday, and I see him on Fridays usually. So maybe, just maybe, I won't eat all 3 cookies tonight. Okay. Ooh-wee. They were from a person at the craft fair last weekend. The brand was... Oh shit. Was the name not on it? Okay, Sweeter Than Honey. I was like, I can't tell you because their logo is it's just their logo on the bag and it's a bee. That's not enough to give me a name. I got oatmeal chocolate chip, and I also got snickerdoodle. In general, the cookies are not as sweet as I'd like them to be. Otherwise, they're fine. The day that they came out of the bag, they were fresh. They tasted nice. They're a little stale now. They still taste alright. Which do I like best? Don't know. Don't know. They hit different spots. Well, that's too loud. Could I have transitioned differently? Maybe. I'm playing a game now. Crafting time is ceased. What the fuck are you talking about? I have scarecrows. They should be protecting this space. Why was a bird even there? Ah! Again, you should learn how to multitask on your computer and have multiple windows open. They don't need to be full screen. Or you just accept that you can't chat. Or you chat in Discord. Got options. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. My word. My word. Now you can do fun things like make the octoperson shake in an emote. I made that happen. Damn, much appreciated. All types. How's it going? How you been? How's potion craft going for you? Gotta send somebody on a mission. Oh, really? That's cool. Interesting. Wait a second, let me do this for, can I, oh, no, probably not, no. Go back to this before I go insane. You need to get lumber, but it's only an 83% success rate? Hold up, witness the gears. I know you're consecrating things right now, but I'm gonna need you to be better. Then we're gonna kiss them up, because they're my spouse. I married them. Then they're gonna level up. I'm gonna get a reward. They're gonna be better on missions. Just filled a commandment. There's one that looks like a parasol and spins. Wait, why is it still... that did nothing. Why can't I take you on things? Are you too old? No. But you're my highest level. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to then instead. Where's Zephyr? Strengthen Zephyr's loyalty. You go on the mission. 3 days! I see. So that's the difference. Okay, good luck. Don't die. The fact that there's a chance they could die makes me sad, but I understand that it's possible. It's a mission, and that's how life goes. But I don't want them to die. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, I had a feeling Panic at the Disco was on the verge of releasing an album. Just felt like they were starting to release songs and shit. Cheaper rituals. Stronger scarecrow. Catches the birds? Before it just scared them, but now it catches them? Ooh. That sounds nice. Let's see what it takes to make it. Of course, a bunch of things I don't have. Wooden planks out the ass. Oh, that's cute. Let me perform this wedding, I guess. Because my other spouse is gonna get upset. Now I'm gonna have 2 jealous spouses. Now I get to make a commandment, private worship, or communal ceremony. I don't want to do this, but I already... Oh, I have to make a choice. Yikes. And thus it is written. How do I make a compost? Oh, right. Something I definitely don't have any of. Just gotta keep advancing. I've defeated half of the bosses. But I haven't gotten very far in this one yet. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what. This is this is the best I've done in the beginning of this place. hopping enemy. Of course, of course. Those are my least favorite. I always die to hopping enemies. The last boss was a frog. That shit ruined me. My cult lost faith in me for a little while. Are you someone we can play Knucklebones with? Hey, Knucklebones. Talk about overplaying your hand. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, options, options. For free? I thought you were just saying that as a joke. For free? Mm-hmm. Man, and another free? I thought I was gonna have to fight somebody or something. It's 2 free followers. That's I'll have beds for them. I can build beds real quick. Finally took damage for the first time since being here. And I didn't even really take damage, it's shield damage. There we go. There we go. Path of the Righteous. Yeah, I like that one more. Ah, I swear I dodged that. Come on. That's what I get for saying something. Woo! On that Whoo! Martyred. That's what I get for saying something. It's okay though. Because I still got some of my resources. And now I have to make some beds. Your death has made your followers think you are weak. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. I wish that they could also harvest. They don't harvest anything. They tend to the land, but they don't harvest anything. It just would be me. There has to be some sort of way to automate this, or somehow have someone else do this, because it just takes out so much time. And then they're dependent on me to finish all of this before they tend to the land again. Up, witness? No, I will not. No. No. I'm sorry, and I will not. Cool.
Các cái làm bấy anh
Oh, another doctor trip. Does everybody have somewhere to sleep right now? Yeah? Okay, then I don't need to build this right now. Oh, I bet I can buy cauliflower seeds now. Yeah. I wonder if I can buy cauliflower seeds. I want to buy cauliflower seeds. That's 300 berry. Did they die? Did they come back and I didn't notice? Has it only been 2 days? Respect your elders. What? Somebody sick? Alright, let's see how it goes. Yikes. This just won't do. I'm gonna lose this so bad. It's insane. Oof. That was a rough loss. Again. Hey, a win. Fantastic, fantastic. Nice. Uh-huh. It's only 10 o'clock. My word. The wave of sleep that just hit me. Oh, cauliflower's done. What kind of thing can I make with cauliflower? Cheery cauliflower chowder. True. Some more seeds. Need to get 40 seeds? No. But I did. Because if I need money, I will sell some things. This bitch stole my coin. I don't think so. What you want, Thorgelon? Okay. Yeah, I think he might be dead. The person that I sent out on that mission. Damn. A bounty. A daily sermon. Oof, my body hurts. Time to upgrade. my goodness. Yep. 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 I'm falling asleep now. Whew. Today was a rough one. The clay didn't do the things I wanted it to do. The resin flash cured on me. Or I talked too long. I don't know what happened. All I know is it was hot way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be some good sleep. I feel it. Ooh, I feel it. Hello, hi. I'm signing off now so that I may go to sleep, and it'll be a wonderful sleep, and I hope you also have wonderful sleep. Oof, oh, my eyes are watering. That's how tired I am. Oh. Oh, okay. Good night, everybody. Catch you later. Depending on how well, Saturday should be okay. I'll see you Saturday, I think. Toodly doodly.